Hey gang, welcome in. The mic check is done, so we can close that. I'm definitely not muted this time, which is lovely. But happy Sunday, folks. Happy Sunday. We're back in City Settings 2 because I am loving it at the minute. I am not loving that little icon over here, which you can't really see because I'm not clicked into the game. This little thing just above my head there. A little bit of the traffic coming again, which seems to be people doing U's. Oh, it's because it's been a traffic accident. That'd be why there is traffic there, so we can not worry about that. But the eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that I have trashed half of my city because I was not happy with how that was looking compared to this half over here. So today we are going to tackle this bit. I may even attack all this that we did last time. I'm not entirely sure how happy I am with it, but you should never be scared to trash half of your city. Obviously not half my city, but half of my island in the middle. Lots of people struggling with their driveways, which is very strange. You weren't there before, and now they all seem to be struggling. Your house is burnt down. What's your fire coverage? It's alright. You're quite far from the local fire station, but oh well. But yeah, we are gonna tackle this bit again today in Eastgate Park. And we're gonna probably start off, once I have finished doing this, we're gonna start off by putting in some more canals into this area as a little bit of interest. And we're going to probably fill this mostly with medium and high density stuff, just to try and make it feel a little bit more cohesive with this other end of the city, because it was a kind of an island of two halves and I wasn't really liking that. So I want to be able to put a canal in here somewhere. I'm looking at this road here, our main kind of highway here, Prospect Highway that we've got. I'm wondering whether we could put a canal on this side of it, mimicking this kind of thing on this side over here that we've got. So going to require modifying this a little bit. I'm not sure how it's going to cope with our roundabouts. And I might have to switch this roundabout a little bit so that the turning for here is a little bit further away, perhaps, and maybe think about how people get off of the highway there and into here, or whether this doesn't actually connect up and stuff. So for the moment we are going to actually kind of reduce the size of this, because again we're going to think about how we connect up. We're going to think about how we connect this up in the best possible way. I'm actually just going to delete all that out. Get rid of these roundabouts as well. And I'm looking at this, and if we had our canal in this area, on this side of this highway here, opposite the police station, we could potentially sweep it round past the university and out into this little flow there, which could be quite good. So just redo this area a little bit over here as well. So we are gonna just draw these roads straight through. And I quite like this little wedge that we got here where our two grids are meeting, and I kind of want to keep that almost empty. A little triangle. I'm kind of paranoid now that I'm just talking to myself. So I'm just going to open that up again just to see that I'm not talking to myself, because I am paranoid now. Yeah, we seem to be okay. But yeah, we're gonna modify this a tad. And we're going to figure out how to get this to join up to that, whether it's simply just putting this in like that, and whether that is good enough. But then these ones here can become pedestrianised, because we're going to try and avoid what we've got on the opposite side where these cause a lot of traffic. And that's where our first kind of canal is going to come in, and it's going to come out this way. So we can trash. I don't want to demolish all that road. I quite like the angle that it's thinking about putting on there. Just keeping an eye on that we weren't demolishing any of that. What are you? I presume you're some kind of power cable that maybe you were going somewhere that doesn't matter anymore. And then this road, again, it's our pedestrian. And then that is gonna kind of head out in a straight like that. And I'm just gonna anarchy that in. Because obviously all this is actually going to move. All these people are now upset because they've just demolished their houses. But that can be where our thing heads out. Got a bit of zoning that's now become stuck to that, which is not correct. And then this edge we need to get the 4 away from here. To there. It looks like it's trying to be 3. But that might be okay. I'll just ignore that. The oddness with the width. And put that into there, and then come through here with that, and then we're just going to upgrade this back to be a normal-ish road. And then back here again, kind of to give us the outflow of here. And I think what we need to do is just flatten it a bit, just to see, make sure that we are not going uphill. I think some terrain stuff is going on here. Yeah, so we might have to redraw this, or potentially we can use move it, can't we? That's what we'll do. We'll move it. Just pop this back in then. We'll move it all to the same height as all the rest of it. So we will come in here and grab all of these points. Because we can see that there's a little rise here, and then we're going to go Control H and then click on there, which lowers all that down. I'm going to grab this and this and that and that. That, and these buildings, and this, and this, and this, or maybe not those.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Katie, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. How are you? Good morning. Let's do that and that. I am well, thank you, my dear. How are you? How's your weekend been so far? You feel broken, everything hurts. Have you been playing cricket? Yeah. Oop, this is all very slopey, and therefore we're not shrinking it dropping it all down. You won 210 quid betting on the French football. Well, I knew I liked you. Well, that sounds very well done. You're clearly better at betting than I am. Not that it's a good thing necessarily. But I'm glad you're winning anyway. Did I just delete subway thing? No. Good. And then instantly withdraw 210 quid. Is that to then bet again, is it? Easy come, easy go. Don't know why you're showing me the subway on the ground. You bought a power bank. What's going on here? Kitty's got a power bank. I've got a power bank. Are you planning a trip? Or do you just need more power? Scrub all these points in here. Don't really need to set that tree to the right level. You need all the power. Powerful. So that is all a bit more sensible in height. Obviously this isn't, but we are just disrespecting terrain today, so don't worry about it too much. You do when you build canals, you move a load of soil out, so you have 100 left and you don't know what to do with it. Well, I think you should probably let it accrue some interest, and then you should give it to me. Hi Woody, how are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I did it on purpose, Woody. I was not happy with this end of the island, where it was all low density residential. So I have trashed it all. I've kind of slightly regridded it off cam, and then I'm going to make it feel a little bit more like this with medium density buildings and stick some high density in there. But currently I am putting another canal in here for a start, just to try and again tie it in a bit more with this side of the city. But yeah, actually there will be a Spoons visit. Ooh, going to Spoons. Going to Wetherspoons. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was upgrading this one time. So I'm just putting in our key walls along here. In order to put this new canal in. Is your road still there? It is, Kitty. We have... Well, was it this road that you were talking about? Which was here? There it is. There's the Mbooby. That's your road from last time. Did you have another one from ages ago? Let's go. The Mbooby. Yeah, I think that's the only one necessarily. But yeah, that is there. We can. Is anybody going to turn down the Mbooby? Yes, the Mbooby bus. This bus heading down the Mbooby. There's a fuck, sorry, it's probably yours. Yeah, I'm not sure you have one in this city, potentially. You might have to. There we go, bus heading down the Mbooby. But let's continue putting these key walls in so that we can do our first little canal. I'm trying to think where we could put another little marina into here. Let us elevate these ones. It's not going to like me doing that. No other roads are there at the minute. And then we are gonna grab that height. Then kind of flatten all of this out. And we'll just flatten all this out so that it will be our new canal. Did you delete everything by hand? I did it by hand, basically, yes. We have the subway coming through here. That was going to require a little bit of thought. But I did do it off camera because I didn't necessarily think it was going to be that interesting to watch me just delete everything by hand. But yeah, it was by hand. Oh, we've got some trees in here. So we will grab our thingy bobber. Like that, and shrink this down. And then say take everything out. I need a marquee delete tool. There is the marquee mode, so I wonder if that actually lets you press delete. can't actually see it on my thing 'cause Kim Petras is over the top of it, but there's a marquee mode in Move It. So I wonder if that does let you press select it on and then delete. I don't know, because I've never used it. Right, so that is the basics of that canal. And then this junction here, I obviously don't want people turning left into a pedestrian thing. I can't delete with it now. That's as I said, I don't know, but that would make sense that you couldn't be able to. Because why would they put that in? Somebody in the city pressed Alt F4. Basically, they did. So, in order to get people into this area here, they kind of have to go that way, which isn't the end of the world, really. To get into this area, they kind of have to go all the way and then that way again. Which, is that a bad thing? I'm not sure it is a bad thing. Just gonna increase the width of that road. A bit more capacity. And it's whether or not we need to put a roundabout connection here. See how close that is to that roundabout. Because it will require like removing those roads. Water is slowly filling up the canal. And I'm gonna just continue our pedestrian road all the way down here. And then I want to put in a marina in a similar way to this kind of one over here and then this one over here. So what I'm thinking is this little kind of inlety bay bit could have a canal coming into it, and then somewhere around here would be in little harbouriness. Little marina. That road being wonky is strange. So we could again, my canals tend to be about 4 wide. Just delete some of these connections over it. then our marina could potentially just be this little block. There. That possibly makes sense. That road there is a little bit wibbly. So can we use our move it to just flatten that out a bit? Awfully. I don't feel like it needs any more water than that, potentially. I could potentially put some into there. Just as a little interest. Because this area is kind of going to be tricky to actually build in. Because if we were to just make a little rectangle that kind of filled this area up a little bit. Like that. And then let's have a little bit there. Any rail? We have trains. There isn't any rail connection into here or onto this island because the rail comes into here and then it's people transferring to buses to get into the city. There is a subway going underneath. They've got no water. So the rail doesn't come directly into the city. There's an issue with the hearses again. $19 or $20, $15 or $15. So many hearses required. $9 or $10, $15 or $15. Everybody keeps dying. What's going on there? Bit of traffic going on, but I am messing with the roads. Maybe people are just confused, using strange routes perhaps, or just stuck coming out of there because there's a traffic light. There's literally no other traffic out there. So let us remove that traffic light for the moment. We may have to put it back in. You end up looking so wonky looking. Yeah, well, again, I wasn't happy with this, and I don't think there's anything wrong with trashing a load of stuff if you're not happy with it. Because this was a much wonkier bit of the city, and so you just delete it all. And like bits of this would look really clean and swish. And the bits I have spent a long time on and then redone it, because that's not how it looked originally. Let's just click on there just to see, and they're all still moving around. All the houses have relatively good health. So it's not like there's an issue with people being sick. Let us finish doing that. And just end up restarting from scratch. Yeah, well, I do that as well, and that I tend to start from scratch when the city is broken rather than ugly, because it literally won't run anymore. Which obviously the solution could be just to delete half of it and whatever, but it's like when you're happy with it, the way the city looks, but it's not working. That's when you can. I feel like I have to start again, because I don't want to delete half of it. But just a little kind of docky bit there, just interesting. But already that looks a little bit more interesting than what we had before. I am going to do I just flatten that bit out there and say all the soil that got dug out of that canal has now been put into this here, and they've just claimed back this little bit of ground just to neaten that edge up. Let's try and follow that road so it's not going to have a kink in it. Give myself a little story as to what I'm doing. Just move that to there for the minute, just to give them their buildings back. Not it's going to be the same company, but look at our subway coming through there. And then these little bits where it probably should just be pedestrian. this road being connected to that roundabout tells me it should probably be larger. That doesn't actually need to be larger. It will probably need to be asymmetric though. Do we need, in order to keep this lovely and British, to put in some roundabouts rather than traffic lights and say you can't turn right there, you can't turn right there, you're just going to make you go around the roundabouts. Is there a bump there? There is. Flatten that bump out. Hey, Mr. Trash Can, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? Working hard or hardly working? I am working hard. We are working hard today. We have got this area in the city to sort out and we are working hard at it. How's your weekend been, my love? Ooh, you've got lots of traffic lights here. We don't need those traffic lights. Thank you so much. We got our lovely Harbour city, which has got a little bit of issue with hearses at the minute, but I wasn't happy with this end of our island, so we are kind of trying to make it look a little bit more like this end of our island. So we have our little canals and stuff that we're putting in, and I'm building little marinas as well. But I'm very excited for this DLC that's coming, I hope, pretty soon. And so I've started building a harbour city, so I'm just trying to replicate that same thing on this end of the city. What am I going to do first, guys? I am thinking I want to put some of these little row houses next to these next to this in order to make it feel a little bit like the old kind of dock area and stuff. That these could be the old little warehouses and stuff. So we are going now. Just bob these in. And we're gonna, where is it gone again? Now that those have zoned in, we can put in these end ones. So we'll let that come in a minute, and then I'm just going to look back at this. So you can see that these ones have got these Japanese, that's what they are, Japanese medium density, so maybe we could do some of that. I want to get some of these urban promenades in here. DLC doesn't sound too intriguing to you, so I don't know how much time you'll spend on it. I already thought fishing was kind of lame in CS1. No. Obviously each to their own, but no. I'm really excited for it. I hope it's going to be good. Because I love bridges. And I love ports. I'm so hoping it's going to be good. I love building little waterfront things. What I really want is just a little boat that I can plop into here, so that my harbour, my little marina, doesn't look quite as empty. No. Hopefully the DLC can win you over. You really want fairies in this game? Me too. I want fairies. Right, I'm gonna get some of our heritage buildings, which I believe are 3 deep. And they can come along this side here. Monorail. You don't hate it, it was just another industry thing? Yeah, I guess. I really like the industry in CS2 though. I like the way that it's done, in the fact that you plop these areas rather than the districts with their specialty. Obviously there's been some craziness with the getting what type of industrial buildings actually turn up. The fire engine is stuck in traffic. Thinking about the industry, I just wish the fields looked different. Because they're just very samey. Obviously got all the different buildings in them, but I just wish the fields looked different, had a different texture for each different type of specialty. Somebody's had a car crash. That road there is higher. Plop. I'm gonna just grab our brush tool. I'm just gonna remove these trees that have appeared on the roads and in the harbour. And the canal, which is a bit odd. The odd one you really liked in CS1 as well was the passenger helicopters. They look cool. Not sure about blimps though. I've not had any of that because having played CS1 on my Switch, it was missing a lot of stuff. And I have started playing it on PC when we were playing with crowd control. But I haven't experienced that, but like, all those things just make the game feel a little bit more fun and alive and stuff. It's much better than seeing a billion taxis around the city. Right, so this block is very long. So we're going to chop it somewhere. I feel like this could continue. Like that, and then looking at this end section. And maybe we could just continue that straight across. Ooh, I like them. I'm tempted, now that we have the alley going back, can we get... It won't be as big, I think, because I don't think the... Yeah, the Mediterranean 2 deep ones are square as well, which is a little bit annoying. Well, these aren't there. Do we have 2x3s, but not 2x3 kind of mid rows? How strange. Are you literally not going to build in? Hateful. No, that looks very samey to me. I might have to break that up a bit, because the rows we got here obviously is like there's only 8 in, or 7, 8 in a row there and a bit longer there. That I don't like as much because it's a much longer row, and so maybe we need to break this up a little bit. How deep are we? Are 4 deep. Maybe we can try and say that this end here has some of these on it. And then we pop that onto there. Pop that on, see where that goes. I might redraw this end road potentially, just to try and get the grid to be all perfect. Because obviously it won't go in perfect. Trying to remember which way around I have to click those. Or if it's just going to be annoying. Lol. You're so crazy, game. And you just go that way. It might be an impossible task. So those buildings, I should probably have looked before. Where are we? Here we are. Are they 4x4s? We do have little 3x3 corner ones. I have to be a bit more measured with how we put this in. So obviously they're not going to build in there. You another one where you don't have. Yuck. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. I'll stop messing with this eventually. Why are you breaking? So we got 6 there. We really need that road to be like that. Which I doubt it's going to let me. No, it's not really, is it? We were close, but we didn't manage it. Maybe we just do 4 deep like that instead then. So that I can actually stop messing with this. But again, that's not even... You know what? I'm just going to stop faffing with it. I'm going to put in the 4s like that. Which obviously isn't enough, so we'll have to have a path. And then we will turn anarchy off because I don't know if anarchy's not helping. We'll do that. I hate that those 2 buildings are the wrong way around, basically. Which way would they face? Would they face the marina or would they face the canal? Let's swap them round. So a little overview of the city just to make sure nothing too bad is happening. Still got a burnt down building over there. Nothing bad is happening, which is good. You've got a little bit of deficits creeping in now, which is fine. I hate that you've not filled in. I hate that. I also hate that we got a bump here for some reason. Ew. Why would you even? Thank you. Well, we got there. Even if it is the weirdest bit of zoning going on, we can just take it. I'm gonna take that as a win. I hate your game. this is where I need to have the asset editor find it stuff and just be able to plop the building in myself. I really need to install that, or at least play with it and figure out how to use it.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Hi Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with both hands. Implements. You may notice there are a couple of new Nigellas in there that we are trialing to see if I like them or not. Now, we have this. If we were to put in a road in here now, you would obviously do that. And I demolish that. And you do whatever that is. Put a path in instead. There we go. I've got at least got it going kind of the right way. Let's control that just so that we end up with the same sized buildings. Now that gap is a little bit odd. What would that mean for here? Could we drop that this way a bit? Are we going to completely upset the game? No, we are not apparently. Which we love to see. We got away with it, guys. We got away with it. So this has become like the main road through here, thanks to that. So it will probably be smart right now to upgrade it. That is a bit wonky. Then, for the moment, get rid of the traffic lights that we've now got. You're so horrible, game. And on this main road, again we've got these mixed housing. Is that what we've been putting there? It is. So we could try putting in a bunch of mixed housing on this with the hopefully with the shops in the bottom and stuff. I don't think these necessarily need to be this mixed actually. So, because it's kind of a back road. So I'm going to switch that out for the normal medium density ones, in fact. So very sorry folks. Need to fill that in? Thank you. This gives us the opportunity to have a bit of parking in the middle. With a little path down and back as well. Can't get it to get the angle that I want it to. So just trying to eyeball it into the middle of that gap. Because then we can put in some paths down here, which apparently need a bit anarchy. Maybe that needs to come out so that we can have the extra cell kind of thing there. I really wish I could again make that just be 3 deep so I could get it off of this. Kind of works. Because then we can put our Japanese mix there. I'm imagining like an infill building could go there after all that. And then another little one just to fill in the gap. Maybe we could put in, before it grows in too much, just 2 little thingy bobs. Confused as to why it's got an entrance on that side, but there we go. again, it's kind of not quite right. Maybe we are just better with the path down there. Hi, Cupcake. Hello, lol. What's funny about hello? Okay. Seems like a strange statement. Not really. So what I'm thinking is, if we get all of our medium densities in and kind of around the canal and stuff, this area over here can become a more high density area. Because again, like the little buildings against the harbour would be the older ones potentially. One other thing I have done on the other side is put trees against the edges. I'm not going to do it there though, because that is south facing apparently, and they won't get any trees growing on that. And it removes a bit of parking from the roads, but we don't really want people parking on the roads. Coming for me crown, I see. Am I coming for your crown, Mikey? Here we go. You can have it. You're probably not winning this time. Oh, it's a vote anyway. You just vote for yourself. I'm not there to vote. You to vote for yourself is fine. You're going to bed, it's late. Yeah, there is that. Ooh, I've just noticed that. That's fun. That's what happens when you mess with the roads. Yeah, definitely, buddy. I definitely need to do that. I do definitely need to go and plop growables. I've never done it before, so I'm kind of like never installed the mod, but I will possibly have a go before next time. Fill in some of those silly little gaps. It's a very steep road. I don't think it's the end of the world. Lee's gonna go for another 7 hours, yeah. The amount of time he's spending on all of them. I definitely need to look into it, Woody. I definitely do. You are correct. Oh, excuse me. Monkey's made me tired. I do not like those. I don't like these ones. I like that corner one. Hey up, Mikey. Your grand is out like a day off work when it's sunny. It's true. That's exactly what you are, Mikey. You are like a day off when it's sunny. We are going to try this again. Manually control these. Thank you for the lurk, Mikey. Good night. Hope you have some lovely sleeps. Ugh, hate you. I'm going to switch that actually to be normal medium density. Got lots of lovely little people walking to the car park. And this kind of looks like it might need to be an asymmetric anyway. That, and then we're going to get rid of that traffic light. We're going to get rid of let's get rid of those ones on there. Don't need every single crossing in the world. And now of course then this switches to be on this side. And this kind of like the more modern side of it. So you could potentially have big blocks like in here. Which I'm gonna keep separated a little bit. Let's go with 3. Like that. So we can potentially put a little road down the middle and stick a car park in. Or 2. I'm also wondering if we could just do that as a little bit of interest. So there's parking out front as well. That's funny. That let us put trees on there? It does. Lovely. There's literally no point having parking there and then trees. Parking, I mean parking on that side of the road and then actual parking spaces on the other. Let us try and just move that a sec. Just going to ignore that the lights look weird. I feel like one car park. What are you? Anu's interior design. That's kind of okay. I imagine there's be like a little silly little plot. It's going good. Shall we put in a little harbour-y, marinery bit? Because I am thinking that we could have a big U-shaped thing in here. It's a little low, but we can potentially lift that up in a bit. Pause. I think you may have, yep, you've changed that to be which we do not want, and now you've switched the freaking zoning. I hate you, game. They do, Woody. They do. Please don't do this again. You did. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, I hate you even more. I just wanted to put this in, and now they've got water or something. That's just because I paused it. Damn it. It's not the end of the world. I'm actually going to delete all those out, because where it wants to put in a path, I can sneak a path in there anyway. I know, Woody. I know. I've seen Biffa use it and CPP and everybody. Now I need some boat assets to be able to plop in there. Imagine if there was like a floating hotel or something we could put in, or floating houses. That would be cool. We could zone some houseboats and stuff. You could zone on the thing. I want some houseboats. Where do you go, make me some houseboats? Right. With all this, we're going to need some more schools and stuff in this area. So I am mindful about leaving gaps and stuff. And the question is, how much old-timey stuff are we putting in? Why are you snapping to exactly? maybe we do that. So it goes out that way. So what I was thinking was we could pop in a block there. Can we upgrade that like that and then just move it this way a little bit, try and get those 3 cells in, and actually this will go like that instead, just to fill that in. And got a little bit of nonsense on the edge. Okay. I am gonna nip to the loo a second, folks, and we'll be back. Back again, here we are. I wasn't really leave it on an interesting view though, did I? I could have left it on a better view. I can see these buildings here. What are these, game? What are these weird little Japanesey office blocks? I kind of ignored this side of the river at the minute, but I'm going to put in our Mediterranean. Try again. Thank you. Somebody's had an accident. The trees have been reset here. Thank you. Interesting. You know what I need? I need proper grow balls. Don't say it, Woody, don't say it. Don't you dare say it. Definitely going to need to install it. Looking at a mod for larger maps, 4 times map size. Is that one where you can build to the extents of the actual map? Yeah, let's just do this then, if it's going to be difficult. I don't mind that gap, because we can pop a little path in there. Potentially even. Why are you connected? I haven't actually looked at mods in a while. We do a little road like that, just an extra little connection. I'm intrigued that you're zoning as an entrance onto the highway. Bonk. In order to stop people from parking on that road as well, we will grab our asymmetric. Ew, hate it when it does that. I need to break this in half a sec. I'm very sorry. If you're not going to then grow back in again, I hate you. Thank you. This is what I get for not planning it out properly and actually forcing the grid to be the right size. It's just an entire stream of pain. That is perfect. Old factory condos, an old factory converted into luxurious living spaces that spark joy in their inhabitants. I think that's exactly what we need in this area. Oh, we've got another little Villa Antiqua as well that we can plop in. An Imperium Plaza, perhaps. Where is this old factory condos? Have we got a gap which is the perfect size? Ooh, we could put it in there. What I am tempted with is switching it round like that. And popping it in the middle of there. But we also have those other ones I spotted. The Villa Antiqua, which is a corner building. Is there a corner we can pop that on? It's taller than I would like. Especially there. Maybe there-ish would make sense. So it's not directly on the canal. What's the other one we've got with that? Imperium Plaza, which is even bigger. So they go together. So that's a 6x6, isn't it? Yeah. So let's give that a little like that. It's very odd that they don't necessarily match up. And then we will continue that way. This is our road off of the roundabout, which is probably gonna be something like that. Which kind of leads me to say this should be our Mediterranean buildings, just to match up with that. kind of like my usual little thing of growing this organically. Be really considered. It also helps with not getting a bunch of people all trying to move in at the same time. Got lots of people trying to park on the roads around here, which tells me that really we should have more car parks. So we can bob the car parks underneath the bridges. Kind of feel like this possibly will need to have a pedestrian bridge over it. With it being a highway. %25 incline. 31% incline. It's almost like this bridge is too tall. I'm gonna keep pressing tab or something. Noisy highway. No, move it. No. Game. Game. No, game, where have you gone? Oop. Bear with. Bear with. Now, I haven't pre-saved it at all, stream, so hopefully I actually have auto-save turned on, and hopefully it saves my butt, because if not, I'm gonna cry. Uh-oh, Woody, uh-oh. Are we back? Got your autosave set to 3 minutes, that's sensible. You've never known a game to crash so much. Yeah, well, it's crashed again. I'll load it in. But, yeah, luckily that's not broken. Let's try and get the capture working again. There we go. And then, yes, thankfully. Phew. What have we lost? We've only lost a few minutes. Phew, buddy, phew. That's what happens when I fiddle with Move It. But we know what we're going to do. We are going to save. Yeah, so did we lose? I zoned all that stuff. Yes, we did lose a little bit, but not too much. I don't generally get that many crashes. It's only when I start fiddling with Move It that I get crashes, really. By making it get confused, I think, and the game doesn't know how to process what I'm making it do. So let us try and get this being a bit lower to begin with. Because yes, we'll just move it again. A short little bridge. It's still a steep drop, but that's okay. We just put up with it. Interesting. Now, what I'm thinking is, before I get too far putting any more medium in, I'm going to put in some high density housing. Get people moving in. And then we can build around them. Why did you show that in 2? I didn't want to zone it, I just wanted... Thank you. We want some high rises over here, please. It's eaten all of the high density demand that we had. The computer's running a lot quieter now. Having had a little breather. another reason to put in the high density stuff. We can wait for the demand to come back again. I think we had that is the Mediterranean stuff. Had a few extra little bits here. I feel like I want that to be car parking, but I'm not really sure I want to put it directly off this roundabout. What I'm also wondering is, now we don't really have a road layout, so I was going to say we could put buses in, but we don't really have the finished road layout yet. Can we get some bigger, medium density buildings here, just to build around? And if I put this as a little alley road, maybe we can use one of our one-way perpendicular ones, because it gives us the parking on the side of it and breaks our zoning apparently. What is our unemployment looking like now? Because we were looking at that last stream. Still only 5.8, so we're not doing too badly. How many businesses are looking for people? 300 open positions, so it's not. We could still got a lot of population we can add in order to get the demand for places of work up. This looks to me like we could put in a car park or two. And also probably do something I always forget to do. Some big ugly high rises. Don't bang my mic. Don't want street lamps going through the highway. It looks a little bit odd. Tempted to just pop in some UK identity just to see what it looks like. I like that though. I like having the low rent high rises right next to the highway. Feels a little bit mean, but it feels very realistic. You got a little bit of traffic happening now. Could you not see that there is a... You're just going to claim there's no connection, aren't you? We will change that though to be our pedestrian road. Get people stopping from walking on the highway. scary. Gonna save again. Now I'm paranoid about it breaking. Nope. Saving again. Don't need to save again. You need to learn to not cross on the highway, please. Because that doesn't feel overly sensible. Speed this up and hopefully people will begin to learn to use the bridges. Because I'm concerned that there may be a hidden crossing here. Seeing people turn left there, which is good. We are going to go turn right up there now. You are. All these people are still being stupid. Not so stupid people. Lots of taxis too. Clearly we need to get our buses running again. I wonder if I was to make this. I can't really do that. I was gonna say, if I was going to make this a key wall or something, that would that help stop people, but I can't really do that. Seems to be less people, but I may have to revisit it. I want to, though, get the buses sorted out here, so that we have way less taxis all coming into this zone and screwing us over. So I'm going to grab these. Pop them onto here. And we're gonna figure out where the route goes, because imagining the bus would come in here, loop this way, and then come round, back this way. Just fine tune it a bit. Come across this. There, and then can go up over the bridge to the welfare centre, back into here potentially, and then back in here. This is the main road apparently, but it doesn't really connect properly. So we could say there's a bus stop there, and they can have another bus stop on here, and then back out again. So it comes in here. Goes in there, and then to there, then to there, to there, up over the bridge to there, to that, and then that, then that, and then back to the bus station. And then got the one going the opposite way. Okay, we probably need a bus stop in there somewhere. Where does it go? It goes there and then goes all the way back around that way. Oh, we don't want that. We want it to do that. But then we come in here, and it was for the 400s or 200s. 200 Eastgate Park. I think that's the CW. 201 Eastgate Park CCW. But then also we are gonna set a ticket price to free to encourage people on and help do that. Still got annoying people walking across. Save again because I'm getting paranoid about it crashing again now. I put a bus route in so we can save it. Also pop in here is some high density offices. Give folks somewhere easy to get to work. Now this is all big, and I want to split it up so that we can put our Mediterranean stuff in here. Break it on an actual cell in order to get the zoning correct. That's why you need to completely disintegrate, but there we go. Let's just leave a gap on the edge there, thinking about it. We can put a row of trees on there or something. Kind of like how we have on this other side here. Hello, tall buildings. one a little bit higgledy-piggledy there. So, I'm gonna just replace that back to what I think it was originally, which is the modern promenade ones. Just try and get it a little bit more consistent. Ooh, we're getting there, I think. It's a lot of detailing as well, though. just done to my bus route? It's going through there now.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Killian, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. Crowd control isn't here. We're playing Cities 2 at the minute, which does not have crowd control. Plus my city is too pretty for people to throw meteors at it. No meteors today. We will go back to Cities 1 at some point with crowd control, and we can throw some meteors. I need to start a new city because the last one was completely wrecked, so we will start a new city at some point. But I'm really locked into building in Cities 2 at the minute. But we will go back eventually, so that y'all can attack my city with all sorts of tsunamis and meteors and stuffs. I hope you're well, Killian. Now it's our car park looking pretty full. Pretty full. Got 489 people waiting here. Lots of people boarding on there. How is our other base station doing over here? A little busy. We lost a few thousand people off our buses because we deleted a bus line or two. Just need to build them back up again. we could pop in some shops that are going to sell really well. Because of the amount of people in this area. Meet some of that commercial demand as well. Upsetting. You're not doing that. Oop, bit of traffic apparently. It's just busy. Because of all the houses we're putting in. Yep. It's quite busy. Again, I think it's just people crossing over the road being hella annoying. Doing this so I can explicitly get rid of some crossings. Hopefully that might encourage people to actually if cars do come down here, they won't be able to turn into traffic. They're certainly not going to be allowed to park on here. I'm hoping that will mean that people will be more inclined to use our footbridges, yeah. Get rid of those extra crossings that just look a bit ugly. Pesky bug flying around me. This motorcycle gang. just need the loot again, so I'm just gonna... Yep, thank you, Mori. Forgot to press the button. Thank you. I was so excited to get back in. I need to have a big thing that I can put up on my screen that tells me I'm muted. Literally over my game screen or something. Right, one thing I am thinking is we have under here, we now have a subway, which we can't see. There we go. We have our subway, and the nearest stop is here. Somewhere, there it is, there's our subway. So what we need probably is a subway stop up in here somewhere. And I'm thinking we could pop it in around here or somewhere near these high-rise buildings. And then just divert the line to come around this way a bit. But also what I was thinking off stream is we don't have a subway connection to here, into our bus area, and it might make sense to have a subway connection somewhere like here or something that would connect all our hub up to the subway, because at the minute it's just a loop on this island going around and then the opposite way, so people can get from one end of the island to the other. But it would certainly take a little bit of the strain off our buses perhaps, and get a little bit off the road, stuff off the roads, etc. And we haven't really got much space here to do anything too crazy, because it is a little bit of an afterthought. What have we got there? We have got that, so that's not necessarily going to work. Obviously there is the most sensible thing, perhaps. We just don't necessarily want people... Well, they're already walking that way anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're going to pop it in the middle of that gap. And we are going to put in another one over here. Do we put a modern one in just to be different? Yeah. And then this needs to connect up underground. Oop. Grand City. Let me just get Nitro Kingdom and innovative karting experience. It's half anywhere speed and adrenaline collide on overlapping tracks that promise non-stop entertainment and feel the rush. Just low limits. That is... Can we get it to go to there? No, stop doing that. I'm aware it's me that's doing that, but stop it. It's all connected up there, isn't it? Yeah. Why did you pop out of the water? Or out of the underground? Is it because of this? Yes. What are you doing now? It's because you're not actually underground. Okay, great. Yeah, we need to go underground a bit further. I think... because of our... little canal. Ooh, traffic there as well now. Another little bit of traffic because it gives us something to fix. And then this is going to be potentially tricky. Let's get a little bit less anarchy on. I really hate building subways because you can't really see what you're doing. I wish there was the underground view didn't really have the buildings on it, or at least the buildings were far more transparent. And I really don't care about the depths of these because I can't see what's going on proper. But there we have a little loop there, and then this bit here is probably not going to get used anymore. Why have you jumped up to there? Okay, it's not going to loop around apparently. Just wants to take the shortest route. It does cross over, but it's not the end of the road. But we can see that there are 12,000 people using it a month. The buses are basically back up to where they were. But hopefully we'll get a few more people using our subway now, because it connects directly up to there. What are you all doing? Other than doing UEs. I feel like that possibly means they don't have enough lanes. What ugly buildings. Yeah, don't zone in too deep when I've just given you more. still going. Got several traffic lights on here, have we? And everything's a traffic light. Let's sort out some of these crossings as well. Just tidy that up a bit so we don't have so many cars parked on the sides. Right, next to this I want to put a park. And don't always click on the wrong one. We showed a little 4x4 car park. I feel like this might need to be, again, it's only because everybody's moving in. But we do that. And probably don't need those traffic lights, but I would prefer to have them so that we can get people across the road easier. This would be nice if it was up against the edge. I don't think it would fit in this way. Yeah, but so slightly into there, is it? Let's be really sneaky. Actually, gonna put it further away from there. Seems to be as high as we're gonna get. Probably shuffle this road that way, which can affect that, but that's not an issue, 'cause I don't really like that anyway. That's the key to this game, parking, 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 3Ps, exactly. The issue is when people then cause traffic trying to get into a car park, but I love a car park, at the very least. How many people are here? 10 people at this stop, apparently. You're about 7,000 or something, up to 12,000. I think that's kind of the same, but what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade that to be bigger. How's this one looking? That's full as well, so we'll upgrade that one as well. Gotta give them all parking, especially when you take the parking off the roads, because it looks ugly. How are you doing, Woody? How are you doing? This car park is mucking up my traffic. Such is the demand for parking. Shall we put another one in? Should we try and do a different one as well? Trying out the larger map mod. Love to see it. Yeah, you're just sitting there. Now this looks like it's gonna actually need to have an extra lane put on it if these people are being stupid. Which kind of means we end up losing this parking, which I thought was fun. Sad face. If we were to convert that to an alley rather than a footpath, which means it has parking on it, but I'm going to see if we've got a larger park that we can put in or something. Not quite. That's going in there. I don't care what the game says. Oh, Chirper Park. I might try and flip it the other way around though. Gray. You didn't subscribe with Prime. But Gray. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for reminding me I need to fix that.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. It's new. We've got a few new ones just in there just to spice it up a little bit. $10 in old money. Like 10 bob. £10 old British pounds sterling, Gray. But how are you? Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the daily sausage roll. I am well, thank you, my dear. We have just built in our city. I deleted all this section of the city and I've restarted it today. So I got a little bit of traffic here where people are all coming in to park in this car park because they're very excited about moving into their new houses. Unfortunately, you can't really stop people from walking in front of them. You just have to wait for them to pull into their parking spots. I'm just going to, thinking about it, and give myself a little sticky note. Of fix prime sub message, because it's not a prime sub message. I'll fix sub message, not prime, because I forgot about that and then you've reminded me. Thank you for being my lovely self. So sweet, Gray. What have you been up to, Gray? How's your not weekend been going? How's work been? Go faster. Come on, work it out. Bar's been very quiet. Very quiet. Three customers. It's very quiet. Is there a reason for it being so quiet? Is there like everybody's at home doing something else? Or is that just normal? I suppose it is Sunday night, or everybody's going back to work. Nope, that was wrong. That's the correct way. Let me get a few more shops in here. Have you been playing much Parlier, Gray? More than you already have clearly in the past. I did see that you sent me a little whisper and I tried to whisper back to you last night. Wait, what? Wait, what? You've been playing Parlier, Gray? or Palea, or what we're supposed to call it. I heard you said something about Parlia. So have you been playing it, Grey? Have you been playing Parlia? Tried to visit my plot, but it wouldn't let you. Oh. Is there something I need to do in order to let you? I've been playing every day this week. I love that. That's cute. Well, I'm more than happy for you to visit my plot to just figure it out. I have been enjoying it. I've been mostly doing the story bits, to be fair. And I've been finding it like a very Zelda-y. Has anybody in my eye? Don't look at my eye. I'm not sure. I don't really know their names well enough. I'm not sure yet, Graham. Not yet. I'll get back to you on that one. Reth can cook for you, and he is a cutie. Let's pop in some little offices there, and then wonder what the heck's happening with those. Why are you bouncing around? Why has that possibly affected you? But your first husband was Naya, the farmer's son. I only just met him. Like, I met every single other person and met him. And then her diary became romanceable. Minor daddy. I've mostly been hanging out with a dog, to be fair. They added that with the diary relationship. They added Tao with the... Oh, you know he used to be friendable. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm just befriending the dog. And he popped round and gave me some wallpaper or something, which was weird. You'll be listening while you make some dinner. Thank you for listening. What are you having for dinner? Not too sure. Is Lee still going? Yeah, Lee's still going. For the next 17,000 hours. Hoping there's some roast chicken left and you make chicken mayo sarnies. Love a sarnie. I love a little sneaky sandwich. Did I pop in a British medium dense, high density somewhere? Thought I did. Is it that one? Yeah. Yeah, that looks stupid. Don't like it. I'm just going to skip this song because pressed it twice. I don't mind people, obviously people can say the N-word, but I don't necessarily want to listen to it all the time. And again, if anybody wants to specifically listen to anything, feel free to use !SR to request a song. Preferably without the N-word constantly in it. Because I am just a silly little white girl after all. You can put like any song you want, Woody. Absolutely anything. But preferably without the N-word. Every 5 seconds in the song. Sometimes Spotify gets it wrong, so if it gets it wrong, do not worry, we can fix it. Put the song name and the artist, and then we hope for the best. Obviously it has to be on Spotify. I am always open to listening to absolutely anything within reason. I don't mind having my music tastes broadened. I'm going to actually convert this to be a little highway. Simply to get the that was good timing. Are we going to end up with the same issue here now, after I've done this? Oh, I quite like this song, Winnie. I don't know what it is. I quite like it. I'm getting Pet Shop Boys vibes, right? I like a bit of synth. I like a little bit of synth. I was about to say I like synths, and apparently it's synths. Very nice. I liked that. Hi back. Welcome back, Gray. You did have some roast chicken. Slay, we love it. Love it when a plan comes together. A bit of chicken breast. Well seasoned. Okay, Nigella. Gray's going all Nigella on us. Little cheeky little double entendres. $10 in old money, as they say. Why have you just done that, guys? Seriously? Thank you. 10 inches in old money. You're going to be going around telling everybody that now, aren't you? It's going to be your new catchphrase. I love it when you're here too, Gray. I'm going for a little bit longer today because I've not got anything on today. Yeah. Tell them you love Shy Girl streams at work. I know that's not what you meant. Tell all your friends and work colleagues to sub. They'll be like, what's a stream? What are you talking about? Who's Gray? Who's Gray Senpai? I'd love a little bit of promotion, Gray. I'm just going to save because I've just remembered not saved in a while, and as we had a crash earlier, I'm still scared. we sneak a little building on there? We can. I'm also hoping we can put in a little alleyway on here. Right angles, please. Just go to there like that. And we can try and pop in another little car park, because I love car parks. Just not in that kind of way. Not that kind of girl. Before any of y'all come in with your little notes, emotes. I'm gonna put in some trees. Grays ask for a compliment. Have a look in a second. Hey up, Grace and Pie, you've got a smile that make a grumpy bouncer crack. I bet you know some grumpy bouncers, don't you, Gray? Oh, you are that lovely Grey. Grace and Pie. That lovely bean. You're very welcome, Grey. Can have my funny British accent giving you a compliment. See, this is how all the people that I used to grow up with talked, and then I never really had a kind of a proper northern accent. I never really had it. And I'm not sure why, because everybody used to say, you don't have an accent. I'm going, I don't know why I don't have an accent. I think I'm just a bit too much of a mimic than anything, perhaps. A lot of Australians around you are very rural Aussie, nasally. More of an enunciator, yeah. I just like doing funny voices, and I think that's why I didn't really develop a proper accent. See, and by it love, 'tis grand. You still faffing around in car parks? Pretty much. Some people think you're British by the way that you speak. I'm going to have to hear. I have heard your voice before. Pretty sure you've been playing games. Might be getting you confused with Huffle. Nobody's heard my voice though. I don't stream. I've never streamed. Plus I'm always muted. I've seen a lot of Britain's Got Talent, you know, so many accents from that, yes. Well, there's a lot of accents in the UK. You talk like you come from Liverpool, don't you? talk like you come from Liverpool. Don't talk like that. But we do. You see, calm down. We love the Beatles. We love the Beatles in Liverpool. Well, listen, Gromit. Oh, jeez, Gromit. Oh, the bouncer's gone from his bungee. Wensleydale. It's not actually that far from my accent. Oh, we forgot the crackers, Gromit. Daddy created him for good, but he turned out evil. Yeah. Well, this singer is very popular in my house. What are you doing now, guys? You're trying to get into there. Are you doing a Yui? Or are you just waiting for people to cross? Let us get rid of that crossing. Yeah, you're doing a Yui. So you're just getting into those houses that I put on there, so I can ignore you for the minute. What are we up to? It's almost 1 o'clock. What's the weather like today, guys? Contemplating having a barbecue today. I'm missing the strangest house on the stream. Describe it to me, Gray. Come on. I haven't got the stream open in secret today. Describe it. Paint me a word picture. '60s psychedelic. Ooh. Shag carpet Oliver. Love a little bit of shag. Lol. Busy, 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 and rainbow everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure I could live somewhere like that. My house is a mess, as you can see by all this chaotic nonsense behind me, but that's just mess, it's not busy. What mess? This mess here, this mess, all this mess up here, that mess there, there. My Lego head. That is one of many Lego heads I have. Full of Lego. That box there is full of Lego. This big pink box is full of Lego. Can't see all the Lego that's on the shelf up there. I've got boxes of unbuilt sets behind me there as well. I have a little bit of a Lego obsession. I have a little Lego version of myself, which you can't really see because it's too bright. It's too bright on her, you can't really see her. There she is. Well, there go me. What y'all doing? Oh, you're all trying to get into that car park now. Okay, leave you do that. How are our buses and subways looking? 41,000 and what's almost 42,000. Sleigh and 15,000 people on the subway. It amuses me in the fact there's 15,000 people on the subway and it's only at 8% usage. Right, we need to get these filled in. Because these are actually kind of prime real estate. For people to put shag pile carpets in. It's right next to a highway, so it's not that prime, but I'm going to redo that as a big block. Folks trying to come into this car park that way as well. So maybe we'll make that a one-way street. Is that where the other... Yeah, so we're going to do it this way. Got all those taxis. Only 1,300 taxi thingy bobs, but there's a lot of them. Can we get an asymmetric in there? And I'm tempted to put an asymmetric in here, but going that way in there. Let's then put a traffic light on there, which we can get rid of. And then that does the opposite. Well, I'm definitely preferring that to how it was before, and it definitely matches up a bit better with this other end of the city. This needs a little bit of work too. We should probably put in some of these. Get some traffic coming this way too. That just growing for the minute. Why are you upset? And what are you? They love sneaking car parks in underneath the highway. Okay, have we got a big park that we could... Oh, I've filled this in. I didn't mean to fill this in. Yeah, let's find a big park to put in here. Ooh, barracks. Interesting. Interesting. What does that look like? That could be something fun to build around. Before all this stuff zones in. Boop. So what I'm actually going to do is I put this zoning in, and it's actually not supposed to be in here because this is supposed to be a park. And that building is kind of perfect for here. With it being an old barrack building. And they've got the little seating areas in here and stuff. Kind of ties in perfectly with what I'm doing, which is kind of disused historical harbour area. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sunset Street. But yeah, so we've got a little kind of thingy bobber. I'm wondering if we can set this to be parking road. No, it doesn't really look how I want it to, but we could build a little car park in here. For folks to come and park here. We will get rid of the parking on this side. And then we're gonna get rid of that tree. I think we've got some more trees to put on there as well, looking at it. And what else? Get rid of the parking on the hill. Or do we turn that into the highway? Like that, so we don't have any zoning on it. Not that we're doing any kind of zoning at this. Because it's a park. No, I want to be able to put a park in here. Or do I just copy this? Presume that. If you jump to the game. I presume that these trees are gonna get to be like that. So if we try and spread these out as far as they kind of are in there. And we could grab a surface. I'm not going to get too crazy with the detailing, but we're just going to continue some of the little stuff that was in the middle of there. So you have a few little tables. Let's use the. Might as well use this align tool. That's better. What I will do is we will grab our vegetation thing. We're going to get that turned off. We're going to get a brush tool. We're going to shrink it down. And then we're just going to try dusting in some brushes that we can hopefully see. Not necessarily on the surface though, thank you game. Ugh. It takes everything away. Dope. Dope. What am I clicking on? Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Why is it broken when I just... Silly game. Silly. What's occurring? Lots of people turning right. So to get into all these new houses I've built. That's okay then. Going under the highway is hilarious to me. I love it. We're doing that. Heritage Museum. They're all very large. What's large? Just some of these buildings grey. So we have an aquarium, which is quite large to fit in this area. We have a go-kart track. These buildings grey. Just these buildings. Skylines Heritage Museum's quite large. Pinball or bowling, presumably. A brewery. So I was just looking for a nice little leisure building to put in this area. And they're all quite large. These buildings. Nothing rude. So we have a modern theatre. Folks to come near the waterfront. Now have we got a little restaurant that we can put with it? It's quite fancy. Probably more fancy than it should be. Well, that's very American. A steakhouse. The Horizon Lounge is also quite large. You're more of an extra large, are you, Gray? Are you really? No, you're just a little petit, le petit Gray. Thank you. They're not really new, but thank you. I can't find anything I like the look of. I don't actually like these trees either. Here's what I'm seeing in here. I gotta draw some more emotes as well. really feeling any of those. Just going to leave it blank for the minute. I have to think about what I want that to look like. Ouchie. Ooh, this is locking chocker. Still people just trying to get into that car park. Right, I think it's possibly time to finish because I'm getting hungry. I need to go figure out what we're doing for food today. Whether we are having a barbecue and whether that needs starting, etc. And I could just play this for hours and hours and hours more. But I would say that we have successfully done what I wanted to do today, which is getting that looking lovely. So let's have a little nosy to see who is on, what is happening, what is crack-lacking. Who is in cities that we could go have a look at? Let's go see this person, shall we? They're playing Cities 1, which is fun. You're hungry too, Woody? Go get some food. We'll raid. And then let's both get some food. And then let's say hi to this person. I hate that I can't do this through OBS. So this person, where is Thomas, is a newbie streamer who's playing City Skylines 1. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go meet a new friend, and we're gonna drop some love and etc etc. But let's go say hi to them. Apparently they're back in CS1, but me personally, I will be back on Friday. What day are we on? We're back on Friday with some more cities, probably Cities 2, because we'll just keep building this. And yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you, Gray, for the resub. Thank you for the follow that we got as well. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for being here, Woody. Go get some food. See you soon, everybody. I love you all. Bye bye. Bye, Gray. Love you.